Hello, world. Work happened. Okay. So I kind of had an idea of something I wanted to try doing. Don't know what the best place to do it would be, though. Part of me was thinking maybe the magic... Oh, the magic room, because, you know, not really much stuff in there. But another part of me thought maybe I should make another room for it. So it go down the floor. Anyways, Koblin, Duck Diablo, Windier, Insanely Hostile, how's you guys doing? Oh, today's been awful. Today's just been, Then again, real talk, I've been psychologically deteriorating the past few weeks. It's just... Since both of you have snow blossom saplings! Huh. I'll note that down. And now it's raining. Just kinda adds to it all, you know? Anyways. Okay. So I've got a couple of things in there I can do. Yeah, down there might be far enough. Okay, so... I'd end up having to go there. Okay, I think I see roughly how I'll have to set this up. Protest got no other family plans, but otherwise it was fine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lindier. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember what the protests were about. Is it... Me too? Ah, okay. Well, regardless, not making the best case for yourself, what with the whole, you know, burning down the city thing. Makes everybody look bad. Alright, so... You know, low-key, diorite, andesite, and granite are like some of the worst things that Minecraft ever added. You know what? It clutters the inventory. That's my problem with them. Dude, it's like there's a riot. There's been constant riots. I can't be bothered anymore. You know what? That is my honest thing there. I can't be bothered anymore. I don't care what you're doing anymore. You could be protesting for cancer research and I'd be over here just like, Yep. Okay. I don't care. You've been at it for so long! Alright, so... we got to do more stuff then. No king protests? I thought we stopped having a king a while ago. I thought we had traded our king for a god emperor. There's a dead meme right there. Anyways. They want the server map art. I mean, if somebody wants to make map art in the server, they're free to. Oh. Yeah, I suck at art. That's the problem. That's the problem. I'm gonna be honest with the whole me making a game and SRPG studio thing that I've been doing. That is probably the one thing that is scaring me the most to work on. Okay, so... let's see here... a unidirectional powered rail with variable speed controlled by the signal strength supplied to it. Okay. Ah, there it is. Cart assembler. Andesite alloy, logs, and redstone. Okay. Okay, I think I should have both of those then. So, the card assembler. One of the final bosses of Minecraft. Okay, powered card assembler is mount attached structure to passing minecarts. Without a redstone symbol, it disassembles passing card contraptions back into blocks. Super glue. Rotates face towards our cart's motion. Two cart assemblers share an attached structure. The carts will behave like those connected via minecart coupling. Huh. I'm scared, guys. The problem I have is mostly just like, you know, on one hand, I'm kind of like at that stage. It's like, well, of course, I just got to use the default stuff that the software comes with. But at the same time, you know, it's really kind of cool to, like, you know, have everything going from the word go. Wait, are you telling me they actually made furnace minecarts useful in this one? I wonder if that'd be worth the effort. Well, regardless. Alright. So then we got iron nuggets, sticks. I mean iron ingots. Alright, so this is gonna be the first time in this entire run that I'm actually using iron for something. I know, right? I kinda figured they'd just be in this state of permanent never being useful. The question now is, will I use the furnace minecart? Probably not, but thank you for giving it a purpose. It desperately needed one ever since Mojang removed it from Bedrock Edition. The furnace minecarts did get removed from Bedrock, right? Random view is taken. Welcome, as David. It has been a minute. How you doing? Also, Mitchell, welcome, as David. Alright, rail. This should be enough for now. Let's not go overboard. Oh no. I put them in storage! Now I can't get them! I gotta actually look it up, which I hate doing. Alright, so then we'll just... Okay. Because I'm over here thinking, okay, so with like where I want to dump everything, like I'm wanting to. Oh. It's particularly dark in here. Okay, so... let me just put a cart... okay, so it's gonna face the direction I'm facing. So I'll just put you there. Pause actors will always face towards motion. Okay. Not the best for welcome as Raven. Okay. Alright, so for our first test, we're just gonna put that on top of there. Where's minecart? It needs to be powered. Always forget something! Okay. Okay. The good news here is that I have a lever. The bad news is said lever is out of the way. Weekend went too fast. Couldn't have possibly gone fast enough for me. But or was it like it has to be unpowered? Also, oh my god! Okay, so that's how that works. Okay, this is called progress right here. You're not noticing it yet. Yeah, a lot of buffering. Insanely hostile, thank you for the tip. Thank you for the $49.99. Jeez. That is a lot. Thank you. I think that's basically the weekly goal, Matt. Okay, so now let's see here. I could have sworn that I had a bunch of mechanical drills somewhere. Or maybe it was saws that I used. I think it was saws. Alright. I think my mechanical drills ended up going to my rather extensive what was it called? Hey, welcome, Raven! It has been a good while since I last saw you. Google DSV, I feel like, yeah, that contribution doesn't count. You know what? I don't want to be a jerk. You're feeling good? That's good to hear. Cheap wine. You know what they say. They probably say something. Ah, I forgot. The wonder that is the fact that Minecraft really doesn't like working when I'm streaming. need more andesite. Wait. Oh, I ran out of casings. Yeah! The buffering is going. It's going. I guess refresh your page? Ugh. I hate that as an answer. Doesn't feel like a solution. "31 seconds. But... well, that's just how it is. You know what? I feel like playing Minecraft. We will live with it. I really don't feel like restarting this stream right now. At least it's not rubber banding. Give it like an hour. Trust me. Okay, that's good enough. I'm not gonna get all worked up over this. Okay, so now I gotta deal with you. Everything just feels so much slower, though. Just drink either vodka or wine. Oh, God. I don't think either of those are the good kind of drunk. I don't think either of those are good. I can tell. I suppose that rubbing alcohol also works. Ah, frick. Actually, I made an extra one I didn't need. Alright. We have the super glue ready. Okay, so we're just gonna like... I have feelings about this one. So let me start this up then. It did not like that. Oh my god! It worked. It worked. Hold on. Right. Oh wait, no, that's just my buffering. That's just buffering. I have no clue what just happened. uh... Okay. Let's just try that again. This is not nearly as smoothly as it looked. Got the ones behind it! Have you never ceased to make me laugh? Okay, yeah, so the fundamental flaw here is the part where okay, so we're gonna okay, so this design isn't final, mind you. I want to stress that this design is the opposite of final. Need a big, beautiful, the internet just freaking works, Bill. I know! I know! That'd be wonderful! Okay. Okay. So. This is one of the situations. Okay, so I know that deployers do work for this. So I guess I'll just keep adding stuff onto it until it works. So like... This is gonna be such a mess. This is gonna be just one of the biggest messes I have ever created. Kick with buffer Kamala president hashtag brat. I swear. Nobody ages less gracefully than anybody in politics. Leave them alone long enough and they'll just start looking they'll just go full ghoul after a while. Okay, so. We're gonna make a bunch of brass hands. It's like 4 brass sheets! I'm gonna keep that brass, sonny. Okay, so like 2 deployers should be enough. I've seen the concepts done before. Must be the dark side corruption. Maybe? I guess? Ah, frick. You noticed that I said the word deployed? Dang. Dang. Yeah, unfortunately this, yeah, we actually are, you know, pro, you know, whatever. We are pro-war over here, you know. You're going back to Afghanistan. No, don't groan about it. It's already settled. It's already settled. That was a good war. Until it wasn't popular anymore. Then it was a bad war. Anyways. Dude, I don't know what it is! Some people just end up looking like an absolute corpse by the end. Does this even Minecraft anymore? How many mods is this? About 160. Let's see here. Deployer. Electron tube. I have one. I hate making rose quartz. It's so expensive. I don't even really mind the... honestly, if you like cut down the amount of redstone it costs, I wouldn't even mind it so much. It's just the amount of redstone you need to use to make it work. Xenomorphica, welcome, how's it even? I'm currently suffering unimaginable pain. Also, I'm playing Minecraft. The unimaginable pain is a byproduct of having to work. Huh. Oh, wait, yeah, no, that's right. Okay, so... Okay, so I have deployer. Ugh, God! Okay, and then we have another one down here. And we set it to attack mode. I think I need like a chest or something on there. Okay, this would be wood. Or no, planks. Farrell? You serious? Are you sure? Wait, but but it's just gonna end up breaking the rails and then... I have no need to think of these things. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Okay. So... that should make it work. And let me just... But yeah, and then we're gonna make sure that we don't have any rails in front of it. So yeah, we'll just break all those. And this will either work perfectly or will just not work at all. Just refuses to work. Back to the drawing board. Too bad, no one cares. Okay, and then we'll just put all those there. And then, okay, then we'll just... Okay. Yeah, this already feels so cursed. Anyways. Okay, get that going. Is it working or... Come on. Just needs one little push to get it going. Okay then! Clearly, we need to use the furnace minecart for this. A wooden rock binding device held together with glue. I see nothing wrong with this. Yep, mounted on a single minecart. Again, there is no way this can go wrong. Okay, so... that also means that we're gonna need... we're gonna need charcoal. And I happen to know the one place that you can get it. Well, not the one place, but a pretty darn effective place to get it. Huh. Kinda just dawned on me that, well... we'll sort that out later. Or not at all. It really could go either way. Now you listen here, Mitch. I don't go to your place and just ruin your day and just be like, oh, this is how your job is supposed to work. Alright, I don't go up to you and be all just move the board mover. So this work or that's like I said, this will either work or it won't. I don't Huh. So what's causing it to not go? Oh. Oh, I see what the issue here is. Hold on. Ah! Wait, I think I see what to do here. Okay, and then we break that. Then we break that. Set it to attack mode and end my turn. I mean, maybe this is the solution. I genuinely can't remember. Ha ha! Ah! Look at him go! It's gonna run out of reels eventually, but look at him go! Ah, baby, that's what we're talking about! Eh? Why didn't that break properly? Okay, for what it's worth though, that was like really epic before it, like, you know, kinda got all... Ow. So... I got some issues to work with. I mean, this design is functionally perfect, though. That's the problem. I don't know how I could possibly make this more perfect. Best part about this is I could probably program something like this in like computer craft or something, but I really don't feel like doing that because that's just kind of work. That's extra work. I don't feel like doing it. Oh, also, it's a lot slower because turtles move very slow. Okay, so if I set the filters... Ah, that is called a tragedy right there. Ah, we felt that just a little. We felt that. I think it just straight up atomized the furnace. Got e-thoughts and many companies lining up to buy one. Yeah, no, I think I think they just destroyed our furnace minecart randomly. Dang. Ain't that just life sometimes, though? So I guess the design wasn't quite as perfect as I thought it'd be. I suppose an alternative, or I could make a version that just, Wait, okay, so we're just gonna... Oh, fuck. Okay, see, that's what I mean. That is a fundamental issue with the design that I need to actually resolve, because... This right here? Yeah, it's not working. It's not working. It destroys the minecart, causing catastrophic issues. Okay, right, so maybe instead we set the deployer. But it's from all the way over there where it won't be a problem. I need more mine carts. This sucks. It's hard to go a week without the Rockfister 5000 atomizing my minecart. It's a common issue, you know? The good news is I functionally have infinite iron, so it's not a loss I'm really worried about. It's just one of those things that's kind of annoying, is all it is. I mean, okay, the problem with... Okay, there actually is... I don't know if it's on, though. There is a method... Ow. I am not happy with your performance! Huh. Like, there is a way to keep turtles just rolling. The problem is that turtles take forever to do anything. Okay, so... You know what? Yeah, we'll just do always go towards motion. Could I make the drill so long it requires choke loaders to work? I mean, I don't know for sure if that'd work. It'd have to be really big to actually, like, you know, require a trunk loader. And even then, I don't really care enough to, like, I don't really care enough about trunk loaders for that. Okay, weird idea just popped up. We remove the second deployer and instead replace it with another mechanical drill! Genius. Genius. I know what I'm doing. Hold on. Watch this just not work. Like, seriously, watch this just not work for some reason. Not even for some reason. It just doesn't want to work. Okay, so then we'll just, like, go like that, then that. Look at this abomination I made! Alright, here we go. Oh, that doesn't work. Hey. Just... Wait, I don't have to... Yoink. Okay, I can see why they let you just pick them up, because otherwise these would be a real pain to work with. Okay, so... Lessons... were sort of learned. Dang it, why doesn't that work? Ow. Okay, so... The mechanical drill just doesn't work. So that idea is dead. I guess alternatively I could just... Hold on. Can I just give it like a really strong pickaxe? There. This will break. But I don't think I care enough. Okay. This is off to a start, but in all honesty, it's a little slow. Will it be fast if I put a furnace on it, or...? And I can't tell if it's just deleting the rails. I think it's just straight up deleting rails. Which isn't an enormous problem, but it's enough of a problem I don't want to have to deal with that. Hold on. I have reconsidered this several times, but I think I'm gonna figure it out. And when I do, it's gonna be incredible. Okay, wait, so I'll do a drill here. Wait, will this work? I don't think I can. We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo. Alright, this card assembler will never survive! I'm doing this primarily because I'm just too lazy to do anything. Huh. Wait, where's my wrench? There's my wrench. Okay, wait. Instead, let's try... Okay. So I take this off. And this'll either work or it won't. I'm personally figuring the answer is... Yeah. That was about what I expected, honestly. Man, they really don't want me to make this efficient at all, do they? I'm just trying to make something cool like the This Is Create trailer. Alright, so I think that the honest truth here is there's no way I'm actually gonna get this to work. At least the way I want it to look. So, this is just where we're at. So the main issue here is that the deployer doesn't move anything into the inventory. So what if I just gave the use hand the pickaxe? Will that work? That will not work. No. It was an honest thought. Problem is, it just wasn't gonna work no matter what I did. Alright. Basically. The thing is, I can't set it to attack, but the problem is if I set it to attack, then... well... let's try changing the minecart around. Maybe if I make it... like, my main concern is, like, if I make it a furnace minecart, it's gonna go... it's not gonna go... it's gonna go too fast and it won't even break it at all. Ow. Okay. Could I add 2 attack mode deployers to the back? I don't think that'd really make enough of a difference, is the problem. Besides, if I make the deployer too close to this, well then suddenly the deployer is going to attack the minecart and ignore the rails, and it's all gonna destroy itself. Alright then. Clearly the only solution here is that I, This entire back system doesn't need to exist then. It's not worth the effort it's taken a minute to maintain it, so... we're just gonna do this as God intended. if I could put like a funnel on this. I'll just have it drop the stuff I don't want it to have. Huh. Did we hit something? Oh. Yeah, we hit something, alright. Alright then. This? Oh, come on. Come on, man, those are anti-tank rounds! I swear. Team flames on the side so it goes faster. Alright. Then again, for what it's worth, anti-tank tends to favor penetration over just raw damage. So I suppose it's fair to assume that that wouldn't do as much damage to a regular target. I can't wait for Flan's mod to add vehicles. I kind of want to do the Valkyrian Sky stuff on the server, but then I figured... One, I think that might be too much for the server most of the time, and two, the mod pack just didn't like it. Specifically on servers, I could get it running with this mod pack even off it, but it's like, nope. Did not like it otherwise, though. But hey, you know, that's just life. Probably not. Oh yeah, I want to take a look here. Hopper. A funnel. I'm just curious if it'll actually drop stuff. Why does it specifically just drop stuff as it moves? Not gonna lie, these contraptions are weird. job! 9 months, jeez. But yeah, this is, I don't know how much, if I want to proceed with this, then. Like, I kind of was thinking maybe, like, you know, making a bit of an underground tunnel network for traveling in my land vessel. That I just don't know how worth it is. Like, seriously. I don't know, maybe go like right here or something. Or maybe go even further out, you know. Oh, also. Oh my, just. This area right, you can see where I might have added a mod at some point. Just. Breaks. Yeah, but jokes aside though, the anti-tank rifle is functionally supposed to be really strong. Like, it's supposed to do a lot of damage. Yeah, it's just like one of those things where, like... Yep, I don't know what I'm doing with this then. I mean, for what it's worth, this was like gonna mostly just be like a tunnel for a train, but... I guess that's really all it needs to be though, isn't it? I don't know. Main issue is also the storage. Charcoal will also run out pretty quickly if I'm not careful. Well, it is what it is. Clearly, the solution is just that I go up here, be an adult, and make several... thousands upon thousands of rails. Not those kinds of rails. then. So now what? Actually, there was something else I need to do as well. I will make the walkable cities the liberals fly over so much. No, you gotta understand. I wanna make the bad side of town. I'm waiting for the meds and herbs mod to get updated so they add the used needles to the game. Let's do that one. Okay. Okay. I still need to work with some stuff here. Because I might actually have a use for that extra deployer. Might have a use. I actually was wanting to get security craft. I actually do want to add that to the server at some point. Because I think it'd be kind of fun. Never mind. There's no way for me to stagger it. Like, I'd like it to set torches down, but then I realized that if I did that, then there's no way it would set the torches down at a rate I'd be happy with. Alright, so... Okay, so I had... Okay, yeah, it was... Lights toggle... And I think... Was it display test? Alright, it was... Okay, it was lights toggle and rotation controller. Edit UI. So now I get to deal with the fun side of this. The game does the mining for me, and then and I'll just sit here, tapping away. Oh frick, have I been attacked? What in the... Hey! Okay, it does not like water. Well, it was... mildly entertaining while it lasted. Does not like water. Don't know why, it just doesn't. Can't stand this stuff. Maybe even hates it a little. But it's nothing personal. It's just a cultural thing. But that is what we always say that is what we always say, don't we? Sometimes though, it just is personal. Alright, and evaporate. Yep, always something dumb. Look, we need to spend our time being thankful that this even works at all. Okay, so what I want to do is I want there to be like a UI for it. How much more distance we got out of this? God, this thing's gonna go a while. Oh no. It hit gravel. You know what the best question here is? Is this even faster than a legion of turtles? Like, unironic question. Is this much better than just using a bunch of turtles to get the job done? Because I legitimately can't tell. Genuinely have no clue. I do admit this is somewhat more spectacular. And requires slightly less, like, you know, just kind of like, you know, throwing stuff out there and praying it works, because, like... Alright, you know what? I'll show you how this beats the turtles. This right here is how it beats the turtles. Just... What's that? Blend. How far am I from... Oof. It's gonna be a bit of a trip, isn't it? Maybe I really should have started with just a smaller version that just made a not too big area. Am I even moving on the map? Yeah, we're moving on the map. Not fast, but we're moving. Oh, and rails. That's a lot of blocks. Wait, hold on. That's a lot of blocks. I'm just gonna let these despawn. I really don't need half of this. The good news here at the very least is that these aren't too difficult to move around. Okay, so... Ah, it has to go on rails! Ah, it was worth a shot. It would have been funny if it did work. Fine, fine. I mean, good enough? Look, if it's good enough for the United States federal government, then it's probably not good enough for me, but I really don't feel like messing around too much more with this, so we're gonna say good enough. You know what they say, it's like, lowest bidder. Don't even know I'm even collecting iron. I haven't needed iron for a very long time, seeing as I have like 64 pallets of it. Well, a pallet of iron is like 9 blocks, and a block of iron is like 9 ingots, and 9 ingots is like 9 nuggets. And I really don't feel like doing that math necessary to figure out the exact number, so you just... What, like... 9 to the power of 4 number of nuggets we have. Okay, so... Okay, so... Oh, we were already on there. Okay, so, Okay, so... I think it was window dot... No? Huh. I got nothing. I'm kind of just like, oh. Frick, I gotta remember how to do this. Was it window or... I forget which API I needed to use here. No, it wasn't window. Wiki CC tweaked. Oh, it was term! Ah, God, I'm stupid! I still haven't been attacked yet, right? I should probably just every so often, you know, just... That didn't do anything. Anyways. So I set the cursor position to like 2, 4. One of these is spelt objectively wrong. Anyways. I can't remember. Is there a color picker on the website where it's like term and then it's like set color. Oh wait, is there a thing for... Okay, wait. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, Okay, so set color will be like... Meh! Okay, bad news. We hit something. Good news! I think it was oil, whatever it was. So... there's that. Yep, it's oil. Oh, great. I knew it was something of an inevitability. I just admit it. I would have liked it to have been a thing that just never happened. How much more gas is in this thing? Yes, gas. Enough. Anyways. And you guys want to hear the best part about this? This is oil in here. And I am going... I genuinely don't think I care. At least not enough to actually, like, seriously put an effort to harvest it. Okay, look, here's the thing. I know I can use this for stuff. But I also got a pump jack somewhere else, and I really don't feel like dealing with this right now. You know what? I have a very particular plan in mind right now. And you're right. I am doing the least American thing possible. I'm trying to make decent infrastructure. Hehe, commentary. I mean, why would I make decent... Why would I make decent infrastructure when instead I could throw billions upon billions of dollars into Teachers Union that is ultimately going to end up just bankrupting this nation. Operational infrastructure and not owned by a foreign power. Oh yeah, don't forget that as well. Then again, in the current setup here, there's really no foreign powers to own anything at the moment. I know. Tragic. Alright, well, just like that. The oil is gone. Anybody know where that contraption ended up gone? Well, this isn't good. I think I somehow managed to delete... Ah! There it is. Oh, that was almost a little scary for a second there. I don't know how I got that far away, though. Whew, that was a bit nerve-wracking. Alright then, so, right. We're just gonna say, oh. And we're gonna end it there. Save, run. That is something. That is something. What about like a capital O instead? The good news is that there's nothing that lives in the oil, but the bad news is that it's kind of a pain when it hits. I'll tell you, like, I get in the zone, and then next thing I know, it's just, oh. What was that? You trying to get stuff done? No, you ain't. Oh, some of the game stuff. Well, the idea is currently in very early development, as is, probably somewhat obvious. As for, like, the overall concept I was wanting to go for, at least, like, functionally what I want it to be right now is... A lot of it was gonna end up being kind of my own way to basically handle the usual, VTuber lore dump thing. Though, granted, I'll be honest with ya, it's not really one of those things where I really want it to... It's one of those things where I don't want it to end up turning into just a vanity project and nothing else. Like, you know... Mechanically, it's a Fire Emblem clone. I don't think that should be surprising, though, based on what engine I'm using to make it. I kind of want to try some different things, though, with it. Like incorporating elements of exploration and stuff like that to it. Which is sorely lacking in the mainline Fire Emblem games. Well, until you get to the modern ones, but that's just because Shadows of Valentia kind of did well, and, you know, then they realized, oh, this actually seems like a cool idea. But then again, I never really feel like they really go all out on it. Oh, it just kind of feels like it's pure set piece, never really used for anything. I don't know. Yes, that's kind of the big thing. I want it to be legit in that I want it to be like a legitimate thing that's actually worth like something where even if you're not a fan, like you don't need to be interested in my stream specifically to be interested in it or to actually be able to enjoy it. But also something that does kind of help give the usual thing with, like, you know, VTuber lore dump junk. Which, granted, I mean, I'm still kind of ironing out roughly how I want the overall vibe to be. That'll be its own problem, I guess. Never played a Fire Emblem game before. It is specifically of the, SRPG genre. Kind of the most notable example of it. Contrary to typical, statements made, the SRPG genre, it is a, it specifically refers to simulation RPGs. I'm not very good at explaining anything here. Alright, be able to keep moving in! You go first. Anyways, lots of DMT. Oh, also, Terry, welcome, how's it been? Oh my god, are you kidding me? More oil! I'm freaking drowning in success! It's an unexplainable expert. If anything, if I get any release going, like, the best you'll see on that is, like, maybe a Steam release. And even that's kind of up in the air because, like, that's a lot of extra work and just, I don't know. Even then, I don't even know if I'd even want to make it a paid thing. Which I know might seem a little bit strange to say, but, you know. I don't know. Just kind of depends on what I think would be acceptable. I do really want to try to make something unique, though. But, you know, it's kind of a struggle. Right now, I'm mostly just trying to get plugins and what have you to start working. Which isn't that difficult. It's mostly just, you know. It's mostly just, trying to get the systems working. I'm wanting to get a, I'm trying to get a line of sight system for ranged weapons. And that seems to be working okay. But the main issue is that, like, with the plugins with SRPG Studio, is that half of them work, the other half don't. Forsky's making a DSP RPG. Oh god! It feels like DSP's been popping up more recently. Did he do something? I know that's kind of a redundant question because, you know, he's always doing something. We all know the day that there is no news regarding Darkside Phil will be the day that he dies. And even that will be a day that many an internet person will weep. No. No, that's not possible. Phil. Phil's not the type of guy to just die like that. Phil can't just die. He had so much he had to do. He was so close to finally getting out of his crippling gacha addiction. He's the one with the crippling gacha addiction, alright? Like, he plays that weird WWE gacha game, which is like... Okay, you do you. You do you. Does not beat the kinda gay allegations, though. Sorry to say. Ain't never beaten those allegations. Oh, there's a gacha for everything, Lindia. Look up, like, anything. Dude, there was an XCOM gacha. It was terrible and nobody played it, but there was an XCOM gacha. Alright, back in working order. Anyways. One thing I do kind of like, though, about the SRPG Studio system, though, is that it takes a lot after the SNES Fire Emblem games, which in my opinion were the absolute pinnacle of 2D Fire Emblem graphics. Hands down. Are we out? Are we out? Okay, we out. I'm actually gonna just... That's it? Whatever. I don't know, Linear. Maybe? I don't know. This is kind of a mood. You better not stand up, otherwise it's gonna scrape the tip of the top of your head off. Langus, not familiar, no. Actually, apparently there's a lot of games that were made in this RPG studio, though. No snack or movie on the train. You know what? You know what? That is fair. That is a fair assessment. VTuber gotcha. You know! I'm not gonna... Okay, look. I'm not gonna say it's impossible. Or it could be... But, like... That's kind of an untapped market when you think about it. Also, Stray Ritas, welcome. I apologize I didn't notice that. Wait, there is a VTuber gacha. Interesting. Oh, frick. say, wait, Language is similar to Fire Emblem back from the old days. There's 2 games in the series. Yeah, I also didn't know that Shozo Kaga also did go around to make a spiritual successor to Fire Emblem as well. I don't know how good it is. I haven't played it. One of these days I probably will, though. Because you guys know me. I actually really like Fire Emblem. Yeah, memes aside or whatever, I don't care. I don't care. I think Fire Emblem was a good series at one point. Then they got too caught up in the waifu stuff, and I'm gonna be honest, I think the series deteriorated from there. In my opinion, the more modern the series got, the worse it got. Like... Anyway, so what's that? Let's see here. Langrisseer 1 and 2. Oh god, this is aggressive. Oh hey! Nipponichi, interesting. Oh my god, this does look like a Fire Emblem game. I do admit though... Huh. Definitely seems interesting. Maybe I'll take a look one of these days. And then again, for what it's worth, SRPGs are extensive. Okay, look. My problem is more so the fact that I feel like Fire Emblem had a tendency to overdo it. Like, my issue is never with waifus, okay? Fire Emblem always had waifus, and anybody who says otherwise is an idiot. The problem, however, is a matter of taste, and how far you go, and how far you commit to it. The problem is I feel like Fire Emblem committed way too hard, and it just kind of turned into one of those series where it felt... I don't know. The designs for characters just got progressively worse, I feel like, as the series went on. Oh, God. I mean, don't get me wrong. That stuff was always in the series. In my opinion, I did not like Fire Emblem Engage almost purely because of the art style. You can sue me for that one. I don't care. I don't care. I thought that it was one of the weaker art styles of the series. My problem is that, like, the characters felt way over-designed in Fire Emblem Engage. Then again, I suppose you can argue that's kind of been a bit of a consistent thing. Like, it's a similar thing with Fire Emblem Fates. Characters just felt way too extra, in my opinion. Like, it felt less like the characters felt less authentic because of it. And I just couldn't get into that. It just killed the bit for me. I was a simp for the bear, don't I? What? What bear? Oh, also, you wanna know another thing that kind of ruins modern Fire Emblem for me? A distinct lack of dragon lilies. We haven't had a proper dragon lily since... oh god. Awakening. Or I guess maybe Fates. Then again, Kana is one of the most nothing characters in all of the series. So... I guess there's that, isn't there? Even my resume. They got it. Wait, is that for real? Because if so, like, fundamentally, and I'm gonna be honest, in my personal opinion, like, you can't take out the lowly characters from stuff. It ruins it. I defy you to tell me of a series that removed the lowlies and did not actually actually benefited from it afterwards. And then to add some other things to the series, I'll be honest, I've kind of been skeptical ever since Awakening. You know, and mind you, this is a long time ago, and I feel like Fire Emblem Awakening was kind of awkward in general, in my personal opinion. I'm gonna stand by my position. Fire Emblem Awakening ruined Tiki's characterization. And some people will be all like, "Oh, you just don't like adult Tiki because she wasn't a loli this time around." No. I mean, don't get me wrong, it doesn't give her points for me. I don't really care, but it's like, in my personal opinion, I feel like they could have done so much more with the character, but in the end, she just ended up being a freaking side character that ultimately didn't matter. And yeah, sure, she was pretty much guaranteed to be a side character on kind of how, like, you know, late she was introduced in, and... Is she narcoleptic? No, she sleeps the amount that she does because otherwise she's liable to go insane and destroy the entire continent. Did you never play Mystery of the Emblem? No, but fundamentally, Tiki is like one of the saddest freaking characters in the Fire Emblem series, and it breaks my heart that they ended up just ruining her in Fire Emblem Awakening. Like, there was so much interesting stuff they could have done with the character, but instead they just decided to go for, like, they made her as basic as you could possibly have made the character. It's like one of those things that on my first playthrough of Fire Emblem Awakening I didn't really understand because I didn't really get. I didn't know as much about the Acania lore as I do now. And it's just, it's one of those situations where it's like, now that I know the lore a lot more than I used to, it freaking sucks! Oh yeah, definitely she was nostalgia bait. Obviously. The problem though is that she's a fundamentally awful representation of the character. Like, I'll explain. The character is supposed to be extraordinarily depressing by design. The problem though is that we never get to see the character arc behind her. Like, we never get to see her get over anything, and she sees no growth throughout the entire game. Even in support conversations, she's trash. It freaking ruins it for me. It's like you could have done so much more. Instead, she's literally just here. You could have had Tiki be dead, and like, and you could have replaced her with a literal object, and it wouldn't have mattered. That's the thing. D'Anju, welcome, Asviran. Ugh. Then again, the less I think about Fire Emblem Awakening, probably the better. In my personal opinion, the best thing that they could have done with Tiki would be like set the game like, let's say, like change the setting of the game to like 600 years or something after Mystery of the Emblem. And then we could get angsty teenager Tiki. The absolute best outcome for her character arc. Okay, I'm waiting. Oh my god, it made it! Okay, cool. I won't complain about this one. Okay. Oh. Alright, we're good. Yeah, but I'm just like thinking like, you know, from a lore perspective, it would have made more sense because we could have actually maybe gotten a version of the character that had to legitimately contend with the fact that one of the people that she cares most about in life, and actually fundamentally everybody she ever cared about, is dead. Ah, wonderful. Well, I just think it would have made for a more interesting character arc. Oh, Zoe! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Rainers! Welcome! How's the stream? I'm just playing Minecraft. I see Razor's also raining. Razor! How's your day been? Welcome. How's the stream? I'm playing Minecraft. Alone. As usual. Anyways. Yeah, everybody's raiding all at once, jeez. Yeah, I know, like that's the thing. Well, I mean, that's kind of what the character was always supposed to be. She was always supposed to be unbelievably depressing with the subtext. Like, it's even acknowledged in Mystery of the Emblem, you know? Like you know, she's basically 8 years old in the first game. And you're kind of just left over here with the realization that basically everybody that she ever gets attached to will probably be dead, and everybody was already dead. And it doesn't help with the fact that Naga was a freaking deadbeat. Like, let's not disregard this fact that everybody really wants the memory hole. Naga was a deadbeat. Didn't pay no child support. Didn't. Sith Inquisitor is more interesting than Warrior. I have never played that one, honestly. You played the Old Republic? Oh, that's cool. You get a Twilight slave that you can electrocute with a shock collar anytime she pulls anything annoying. Ah. Didn't even get little bro switch to. I don't have the money to get people Switch 2s, like seriously. Okay, so will this work for clearing out that water, or do I still have to... Okay, that's still on me to clear out. Okay. Fine, fine. Yeah, so like, you know, Naga basically spent like, you know... I mean, it's really hard to say. I don't know how old Naga was around the end, and honestly, it's really sketchy as to whether or not she's alive. Where'd you go wrong? Your stream character is the girl in your main. Wait, what? Like for real, Razor? That's mildly questionable. I wouldn't have thought that'd be in a Star Wars game. Honestly, it's also just really funny to acknowledge the fact that Naga's just straight up a deadbeat. But you know, like it's not really sure. Like I don't really know for sure how old she was by that point, but like. Doesn't really change the circumstances because, you know, spends like so much time interacting with humans and nothing else, and then effectively condemns her only child to, basically one of the worst existences in life. Honestly, I wouldn't blame anybody for being unbelievably salty to be in the position that she was in. Your parents don't really care too much about you, it feels like, half the time. And then you have to deal with the fact that, you know, at best, you get the cool uncle who kind of isn't really, you know, that good for your development. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. You know, like he does cool stuff, but he also gets you in massive danger and ultimately ends up getting you involved with the, you know, like with the, you know, random dragon supremacist cult. It turns into a problem, you know. That's what I consider Bantu to be. He was the cool uncle of the family. Goto may or may not have been her dad, but I don't know for sure. But then again, nobody cares about Goto. He wasn't even playable in Mystery of the Emblem! How can I get attached to this character? Anyways. Yeah, Bantu was the cool uncle who lets you do stuff you really shouldn't do, but like, you know... Ah, cool! A cigarette! You know what? I guess now's a perfect time for a... Are you kidding me? Huh? Eh? see here. There. Oh, there we go. There we go. I got a cigarette. I don't think I should have eaten that. Let's wash it down with some beer. Huh. I don't know. I'm really weird about MMOs. Okay, MMOs are just kind of awkward for me. I know it's free. But I'm also going to stress, getting a tapeworm is also free. Alright, just because something is free doesn't mean it's great. Okay, guys? Know your worth. Also, EA made this game, so its quality can only go so far. It's the last good game BioWare ever made. Oh yeah, that was pre-Andromeda, wasn't it? Funny how the world goes sometimes. That's what it is. It is what it is. I guess in the meantime, we'll take a look at what else is over here. Ah! Clearly... Oh, okay, Chief Cheese. You are a spooky one, I can tell. What in the world am I even looking at? I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Gotta go through the cave. Don't wanna... But I gotta... For the sake of building a wonderful place where there's used needles all over the ground, I must. Then literally everybody that lives in any major American city will be like, oh my god, just like where I live! But they don't really mean it. They only see used needles on the ground every so often. Not every day, though. Because most used needles are just used to transmit diseases between the homeless. You don't like it, but I'm just saying it like it is. It's a self-correcting problem, really. Yeah, kinda. Also, another thing I'm gonna note about, you know, like, with what I've seen of it, I feel like it'll be one of those games where I'm just sitting here wanting to play the original KOTOR. Like, it's just gonna make me want KOTOR 3. And I just... And I don't want to do that to myself. You're playing Helldivers and the noise are messing with you. So you know it's good sound design. From good mods, where none of them have any sort of conflicts whatsoever. Nada. Not one of them. But yeah, it's just, you know. Well, I have no clue what the frick I'm looking at, but I don't even know. I might need more ammo for this one. Oh, I'm gonna need more ammo. Let's see here. Alrighty then. Didn't even have any unique drops. I kinda just have Born in Chaos just for the extra mobs, honestly. Like, it adds a bunch of stuff, but it's also just like one of those things where it's just like, there's still quite a bit, and I don't know for sure if it's enough to really make me want to be like, oh yeah, totally, you gotta use all of it, and it's, you know. Not far enough. Honest opinion. Anyways. Continuing on. Alright. Keep going. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. On. Yoink. I hate the little corpse maggots. I think they're one of those mobs I'm gonna have to look into turning off, because they are just not useful at all, and... they're really annoying because they're small and easy to forget about. I think this is good. Yeah, well, you know what? He's annoying. I'll give him that. Doesn't have any good jobs, doesn't really do much, and yeah, it's just annoying. I was talking about the corpse maggot, Mitchell. Come on! Don't gotta get all defensive. I think... Wait, hold on. Oh! I'm actually surprisingly close. You know, maybe I'll make it this area over here. I'll just like... Oh. Basically, the main idea is that after I'm done with this, I'll go on ahead and we'll basically switch it over to a train. Playing with the experimental dial sitting where it was where it has a pounce attack where it knocks you to the ground and starts tearing you apart. What the fuck? This does have some utility at the very least. I hate gravel. I really do. It kind of turned out to be more or less a hoax. I mean, it's like one of those things where it's like, you know, lies through omission is the word. Okay, so... Okay, so 2... And if I make this something like 12... Now I run it. Oh no, that's the... Okay, wait. So instead we'll go for 12. Run. Okay. Save. These are the basics of UI design, guys. It is a slow grueling process, but when it's done, it's never gonna be nearly as amazing as you'd hope it would be. Ooh. Oh, come on. Psah. He is a... These guys are annoying because they're really tanky for some reason. It's kind of my only issue with the Born in Chaos mobs. They kind of make them as tanky as humanly possible in a lot of cases. And it's like one of those things where it's like, you know, some people be like, oh, you have a gun mod? Oh, it's cool. That's just making the game too easy. Problem with the gun mod is that getting the resources to make the bullets is difficult. And pretty time consuming. And alongside that, it's never nearly as strong against certain mobs as you'd like it to be. What in the world is that over there? Oh, this is the skeleton with the funny hat. Yeah, it's just a lot of health there. Actually, wait a second, since I was talking about the game stuff. Let me think, what aspects have I got in there that I find it, that I think will be fun? Still kind of ironing certain aspects of it out. And I want there to be guns. It's just one of those things for me, you know? That's kind of what I wanted the range system to be for, actually. Because, like, I want them to be something where it's, like... I mean, there'll be a few different types of them, of course, because you guys know me. You know I'm not somebody who just want to add the aesthetic and we call it a day and never look back. Because I think that's boring, and I don't want it to be boring about it. What era of guns? Realistically speaking, anything goes. So, for all intents and purposes, modern firearms are A-okay. I'll probably probably have it a bit more particular in it. I kind of want it to be a bit more of an in-universe sort of thing. The idea that I had was very simple. Nah, we doing guns. Alright, you know what? I realized there's a lot of interesting things you can do with them. Yeah, okay, and the thought process I had for it was actually kind of... it's sort of my own thought process. The idea that I have is that, you know, for the most part, most weapons tend to kind of... add on to themselves as time goes on. Like, it's one of those things where I don't think it's reasonable to presume that, it would stagnate that easily. Weapons development. Even in a world where magic exists and all that, I don't think it suddenly means that every other aspect of life suddenly gets ignored. That and guns are just freaking cool. I don't need to add any, I don't really think I need much more explanation than that, honestly. I mean, yeah, the concept of magic-based ammunition has not gone against me, and I quite like the idea as well. I'll probably end up trying to find somebody to incorporate that, but like, you know. Generally speaking, I kind of just want to keep everything open as far as like how munitions and stuff like that goes. Oh my god. Guys, I found that miner I was looking for in the caves. Dang it, you guys scared him off! No, that's the thing! Like, I think that, like, some people presume that, like, you'd immediately go into, oh, well, magic would just overpower most weapons. And then it's like, well, it's like, you know, once you get the concept of the cartridge in existence, suddenly, almost everything just kind of pops off. Like, realistically speaking, you just end up with this situation where, like, you know... I don't even know if I'll even go that far, honestly, but, like, realistically... there's no reason not to. Automatic firearms are not nearly as complex as you think they are. You wanted to do this?! Oh my god! This guy's pretty tough for somebody who doesn't have any ligaments. Yes, I'm shooting injuring spells at the undead. Ow. You're paying for the repairs. Oh my god! Just die already! I don't want to waste ammo on you! Well, that's actually one of those concepts that I actually had in there. So, like, you know... the concept I actually had for how to incorporate guns in, because I was kind of wanting to go for, like, a, it'll probably end up featuring most of the usual stuff that you kind of would expect in a Fire Emblem game. As far as, like, at least weapons go. Like, I'm not gonna go too extra on them. Because I really don't want to go too, like make it go too hard. Okay, but what I'm saying is, though, lead down range is still always going to be pretty strong. When we created the atomic bomb, we stopped using guns. Oh my god, it's a clown! Guys, I don't think I'm gonna walk away from this one. Oh my god, just die already! Yeah, figures this thing has more HP than a flesh mob from Helldivers 2. Now we're doing okay. Oh no, he's catching up! Yeah! Turret sequence! How long until Ocelot... or, not Ocelot, frick. Well, maybe Ocelot. Depends on which game we're playing. No, this would be Liquid. This would be Liquid. Snake! It's not over yet! Ah, wait, it was Vulcan who said that in Snake Eater! But it was Liquid that said it in Metal Gear Solid. Oh yeah, no, like the way I want it to be basically was like this. So the way that like guns would work, I mean, there'd be a few different variants on it, but like the idea I kinda had was like, at least in the case of specifically rifles, basically we're thinking like, you know, I'm thinking like a really high range sort of deal. Ow. What? That's such a bruh moment. Did he actually hit that? Dang it, now I gotta walk all the way back over there. I said screw it and pulling out my cheats! Anyway, so like, you know, in the case of like, you know, long range rifle stuff, that basically would exist primarily as a, what would it be? Like a pressure tool mostly. So like, I was kind of thinking like, you know, how could you incorporate that into into level design? I was thinking it could make for like an interesting way to handle like the, like a way to apply pressure and then incorporate a cover system. The way that guns will work is that we'll write on a piece of paper that explicitly states that all citizens will have the right to bear arms, and there will be no confusion later. Yes. Because come on, like you know, The phrasing is so easy that a child could figure it out. How could they possibly confuse the phrase "shall not be infringed"? I mean, seriously. Huh. The use needles comment was from a while ago. Anyways. Just finished clipping it. Alright. Alright. Actually, another concept I really wanting to that I actually was thinking of doing as well was like weapon upgrades and stuff like that. Like the ability to mod weapons is another thing I've kind of thought would be kind of neat, but like that's something I don't know for sure if I get the system down for it, because it's a lot of process. I mean, I think I have an idea of how I could make it work. It's definitely not something that's meant to be in the thing, but sometimes the fact that it's not supposed to exist is what makes it more interesting. Oh god. Yeah. No. I'd probably make it to where, like, you know, there'd be multiple variants of a weapon, but that'd be like so much things to add. Alright, Alexios, you have a nice night. Sleep well. And then to add to other issues that are actually present with the system, only 5 item slots, and I think that's hard-coded into the game to where I can not really do much about it. Which is gonna be fun. Oh, I know. And as everybody in chat probably knows, I'm not exactly the best at explaining things to people. Like, I'm pretty sure at this point everybody should be well aware of the fact that I'm not exactly the best explainer of things. I am but a humble individual who wishes only to create something that may or may not be infuriating to play. I really don't know for sure on that one. That's like the best part of, like, you know, being a complete amateur at this sort of thing, by the way. Oh. Ah, Nitch! I'm just not good at explaining. I can't explain myself well. It's just not something I'm good at. Maybe one day I'll be good at, though. Yeah, or not. Maybe one day I'll be presenting in front of E3 for the 4th sequel and just... I'm gonna be that one autistic developer that's, you know, everybody's commenting on. Or no, it's not gonna be E3, it's gonna be E4. Yeah, the sequel! Because E3's dead. Developer and KOTOR 4. Man, they will do anything but make a KOTOR 3. I tell ya. Worst timeline right there. That is the child that has been rejected. The council has given you the title of KOTOR of KOTOR 3, but we do not recognize you. Or no. The council has given you the title of the Old Republic, but we do not recognize you as a KOTOR sequel. And that's when, you know, Tor becomes the evil one. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. And this may hurt a little bit for me to say, but I do not. I've got zero experience with G4. Alright, guys! Here comes the scary part. We're making trains! Like, all I know about G4 is it's like one of those old school game shows. Like it was like a TV spot, but it was about video games primarily, which was very revolutionary for the time, but nobody really, I mean, people cared, I guess, but you know. Razor, if you're still watching, I know you'll be interested. You're always interested. Because we know what you are. Train lover. G4 is the channel. X-Play reviewed all the... Oh, okay. showing how to type in like 5 cheat codes for 30. What the frick? God. I guess for me, it's just like one of those things where it's just like, you know. Ew, old. Anyways. Alright, so it's gonna be a compass and a train casing. We're gonna need a lot of train casings. Thankfully not to make the train, though. Alright, then. I guess you could say it was ahead of its time, though. I'm sorry, they had a show called The Talk of the Show. I mean, I'd figure that most Star Wars game would be worthy of reviewing, but... Then again... Man... Remember when Star Wars used to drop certifiable bangers? Like, just constant, high-quality content. I mean, regardless of your opinions about the prequels, it really does... the games, at least, were really solid, you know? I mean, that time period was a great time to play the games, at least. Yeah, I mean, seriously! Empire at War, KOTOR, Republic Commando, Jedi Knight. It bordered on being a golden age. Dang, Lindier, you broke the disc in half! Ah, that is a classic. That's how you know. When you go full AVGN on a game, that's how you know it was worthy. Frick, I gotta make the train pieces! I gotta make tracks. Iron nuggets. Andesite. Or, sorry, stone slab. see. There's mechanical press somewhere. There it is. It's the AC. It's one of those old ACs. Probably original to the RV. Just from like the 80s, I think. This RV is ancient. Hey, you know what they say? You are in for a very good game when you first see a sewer level. Alright, nothing in this world says this game is about to be great. Like a sewer level. There's like this part of me that's thinking... And then there's this other part of me that realizes that this thing's kind of more of a liability right now, and I'd be better off reassembling it somewhere else. So that's what I'm gonna do. It all served its purpose, and now we're gonna do something else with it all. Now comes the part where I gotta clean up these tracks. I did not consider this part. This area admittedly will need to be made larger, but... I mean, as it is right now, it's whatever. It's whatever. Like, it'll need more height clearance, and I might have to make a train and adjust certain aspects of it. Oh, that it must, Mitch, that it must. Okay, so let's hope I remember how to do this. So, create new train. Probably best way not, though. We'll just have one train for now. And naturally, it will be made out of the best material. Certain realizations are hitting right now. make train controls now. Wonderful. Now, why would we need a braking system in a world where there are no pedestrians? Alright, train casing, lever, precision mechanism. Ah! For once I have that thing I needed. I really hate making trains, mostly because train controls are expensive. I know I probably should have a system in place for making precision mechanisms by now, but... Okay, well, anyways, this thing is not yet ready. Important distinction to keep in mind. Maybe... diorite. Alright then. Now we just assemble. This might take a minute, so, you know. I really should have considered that before I went in. The sheer number of minecart rails I'm gonna end up having to deal with after this is over. It's somewhat horrifying, honestly. Oh well. Yeah, the train shouldn't care at this point. Right. This is a development. Maybe I should have had this go just a little bit further in. Might have made more sense to do it that way. The die is cast, as they say. As they say. Mostly because I'm not digging that out again. I wonder if there's a way for me to set it up so that I can have a lot of... or like request for a lot of different things. Why do we have so many dead bushes? I suppose it is what it is. Lonely putting young fly on. Never heard of him. Kikas! Welcome, Azudaven! Good, I hope. If not, feel free to vent. They all do. They all do. Just gonna keep throwing stone slabs on here. And we're just gonna pray that's enough. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? You found a random Nintendo Switch 2 in a parking lot? Did it come with the wife's boyfriend? Or was that sold separately? Also, it's good to hear that your grandfather's at the hospital. My friend of the binoculars to watch your expression as you find the switch too. He doesn't want to take credit for it. But he's just happy knowing that you're taking care of little bro. God, buy it. $59.99, 250 gigabyte SD card. That is highway robbery. Nah, they're not going proprietary, but they're requesting you use a specific kind of SD card. It's a, they're asking you to use, I think it's called a Micro Express. And, I mean, I don't necessarily, my understanding is it's faster read speeds. Which is okay, whatever. That's cool and all. But naturally, the problem with that is that there's, you know... In my personal opinion, it's bad optics. Just hands down, bad optics. Would not have recommended it given everything else surrounding the system. But the pay piggies will buy anyways. They'll buy anything with Mario on it. Make Mario branded condoms and it'll fix itself. Don't worry, the problem will probably fix itself in a few years anyways. Then again, Nintendo adults are just like Disney adults. Sad. And forever trapped in their childhood paradise. Never able to see the awful world they've allowed to be created in their absence. Yeah, pretty much. Nah, this isn't gonna work. Unless... Hey guys, you wanna watch... you wanna see the train get even more cursed? I mean, we all know it's, you know... It's possible for it to be more cursed. We just don't wanna believe it. Server restarted. Alright, Goblin, you have a nice night. Apparently the Switch 2 has sold pretty well so far, though. So, I guess we can enjoy our $80 games now. Now, Kikas, do I have to explain the importance of the wife's boyfriend to you again? Imagine taking work off just so that you can go to a midnight release for something. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You have so many things you can do with your life, you know. Wasn't even a midnight release. Just... what? God, I don't get it, okay? I don't get it. It just doesn't seem worth it to me. It's like, God, you treat it like it's Black Friday. Okay, I think they should be ready now. And let's not forget about the classic children's card game meme. Oh my God, this is what Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged warned us about! They were trying to save us from ourselves! Okay, wait, so... Alright, so it'll just be used to do paving and nothing else. I imagine it's like it's like a really surreal experience where it's a lot of screaming adults. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being mean. And you know what? Probably is. Probably is just me being mean. However, I believe it's a justified meanness. One that simply looks at people and says, you should be made fun of. Yeah, I know. Actually. Well, it required a cart assembled contraption to make this work in the first place. It's gonna require one to make it work in the second. Wait, hold on. No. Well, okay, well, I'll be like, but. Is that really enough? It'll have to be. It'll have to be. Shut up, Mitchell. I am in the zone. Alright, let's see if we can work with this. Alright then, so I just need a minecart and a chest. And this should hopefully be enough. Got any plans for the 4th of July? Nope. I'm most likely working 4th of July. Most likely. And I forgot that I need a way to do a redstone signal. Which is annoying. I love it when you get the people who will sit down and talk about how bad gambling is. Meanwhile, they spend a ton of money on Pokemon cards. But it's good, I guess, because at least it's a casino that isn't the one doing all the social engineering this time. I love how almost every aspect of our lives has been boiled down to a long series of social engineering tactics devised to drain as much wealth from us as humanly possible. Maybe even then some. I mean, what's debt, right? Ah, fuck. Nintendo adults, when they get the godful chase of a limited edition shiny application first edition full art McDonald's edition. I swear, they're gonna start, like, converting, they're gonna, like, start converting, job applications into, like, a gacha pool system. It's gonna be like, oh my god, I got the SSR position! I know. Stop giving them ideas. I love how I keep forgetting to do stuff. Hey, stop running! Oh no, nah. HR is not a part of the gacha pool system. That's only for friends of the owner. Not for normies, okay? Normies don't get to be HR managers. They can be assistants to the HR managers, however. Ah, there it is. It took me long enough to make that work. I should have put a seat on it. I never made the claim that I did it, but I'm doing the absolute best I can in this life. Yeah, that's life though. That's life, you know? If your dreams haven't been crushed yet, you just aren't old enough. Don't worry. My dreams were crushed a long time ago. How old are you? There's the traumatic line right there. Disappointment does good for you, though. Puts hair on your chest. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, no, it really made collecting suck nowadays. The fact that it's always about freaking money at the end of the day. Like half the time, they're just looking to profit off of it, nothing else. No. See, Mitchell, that is what's called a humorous statement. Yeah, Mutiny Impression should probably move this. Not really. Enough for a fact that I don't really appeal to the furry market. At least not the mass market. Let's see here. Wait. No, right. I used it on the train. I'm not a minor, so no furries don't want me. Yeah, I know. The hardest part of growing up is when you realize that no one's willing to groom you anymore. I didn't get that. I didn't get that as part of my internet experience. Dang it, think about what they stole from me. Oh, wait, hold on. No? Ooh. Oh no. Where'd the card assembler go? That's a bit of a no, though. estamos leaving. Did I seriously somehow manage to lose the assembler? Or maybe it went into a different spot than I remembered. Yeah, I'm lost. I'm lost. Could pull a pink cat and say that non-cohesive internet community groomed me. Okay, look, it's not about just saying you got groomed. It's about being able to have the experience of it, you know? It's deeper than that. So much deeper. Oh, why does nobody ever ask you to do sponsors? Me? No clue. Not one. Not a clue. Was that something about wanting to be groomed by a bunch of weirdos on 4chan? Okay. Yes, a spiritual experience. I have simple needs. I think it was mostly my social anxiety that kept me from getting groomed growing up. I was still afraid of most people, especially online, so I just never really talked. I might have interacted here and there, but, you know. But I gotta think of all the money I'm missing out on! I mean, what's a little bit of childhood trauma next to, I don't know, maybe about a couple of $1,000 when, you know, you're like, what, like 14 or something? I don't know. It's not trauma, it's making money. Just digging that hole. Digging that hole. Something mine. Alright then. New card assembler time! Love it. Yeah, I didn't make accounts anywhere either. Part of it, I think, was also because my parents, I think, did a pretty decent job at trying to keep me from, like, you know, doing anything stupid. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Just, there we go. I just want to talk. Wait a second. Pretty much. So long as you blame somebody else for your problem, for your horrible actions in the past, everything's fine. Just keep on delegating, guys. Most important rule of the internet. Look, I never said that parents nowadays were good at their jobs. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't dare claim parents nowadays are good at their jobs. So you just gonna follow me like a creep? Like, come on. Look, all I'm saying is, you know, guys that do that, arrested. Or maybe get beaten up when they finally do figure out where you live. You know, you're giving some more serious, you know, wants to be murdered energy. It's fun to watch the life just fade from their eyes when you put a gun in their face. Of course, anarchy. Of course. Elon Musk made me call that child slurs on Modern Warfare 2. Let's face it, you don't need some billionaire to convince you to do that. We've all done it. We have all done it. Anyways, so, event. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. I'd be like, what? OS pull event, I guess? Anyways, list for mouse click events. So it's gotta be in the form of a while loop. Fun. I like how every It's like event equals... Oh no, sorry, it's local event. Okay. Event, and then I gotta do like, okay, button, X, Y, equals, OS dot, wait, or is it just, yeah, it's pull event, and then I gotta like put the thing in there specifically for mouse click. Wait, how's that to be spelled? Mouse underscore click. You know what? You know what? I prefer camel case. There you go. Unpopular programming opinion. Let me just end. Will that run? I expected a variable name. Did I do it right? Oh. You didn't see that. Huh. You mind? I'm kind of busy right now. Anybody tell you you're annoying? This is why you don't have friends. Nah, back. I was trying to do some parkour stuff. It would have been super cool if I did it, but I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Now I'm hurting. Wait, hold on. It's such a specific thing to do. Kevin Spacey? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Parkour! Wait. Parkour! Oh god, that's a lot of tracks. So many arrows! Okay, so... Alright. So... Wait, so since this is a while loop... Interesting. so... Yeah, to be honest, Kikas, I had no clue you said there. Thank you for that, Chita. Okay, so... Please don't. Like, seriously, I've had situations, you know, where I was requested to do excessive amounts of water drinking, and I'm gonna be honest, I nearly threw up. Right, it's been bad in the past. You get one. One. Don't take two. Don't take three. You get one. One ketchup packet. I know I can, but at the same time, it's just like, you know, that's how life is. You know what? This is a mood. This is nice. I like this. Just here on this little weird little train thing I made to rectify past mistakes. Staring down at the screen all day because that is just how life is these days. Yep, even in Minecraft. Looks like one of those railroad destroyers they use in war. Well, you know what then? It's a good design! Oh my god, this thing didn't despawn. Seriously? Just give me a minute. You know you're already dead, right? Killing me won't undo that part of it, you know? Oh, fuck. Anyways. I don't know how other people feel about it, but I actually quite like Minecraft with maximum darkness on. Gives it more ambience, in my opinion. Anyways, that is that old railway torn up, and now I just gotta go make a new one. Fun. Honestly, it feels like everything these days is a survival crafting experience. right thing when I say it. Alright then, so the Poverty Express is ready to go. The only problem is that making rails takes a while. Like, a long while. Like, we're gonna be here for a minute. Maybe I really should make a, an actual train, know what? Yeah. Yeah! What's this? Oh, it's nothing now. That's because it's just a simple genre to do. Like, it's not exactly difficult to make a survival crafting game. Alright, so I gotta go and disassemble this contraption because I don't need it anymore. It has served its purpose. At least Palworld decided to add, you know, monster collecting to it. Though I suppose even that's just dark, isn't it? Well, they can't all be winners. I've come to a realization. This is a mess. Uh-oh. The rest of this is okay to toss. Who knows, I'll probably end up finding a place for it anyways. I can kinda go either or with some games. I'm really excited for the next Palworld update though. I gotta say, I think Palworld genuinely has been able to make a pretty unique experience. Maybe it's cope. Maybe it's cope. But if it is, I don't care. Not like the Nintendo fanboys who ever believe it isn't cope. kind of funny though. It really does seem like the average Nintendo fan these days has become quite radical. And not in the totally tubular way either. More suddenly depressing, you know, this is your life. All the things you could have grown up to be. And you chose to become a corporate bootlicker. Trudge. Very trudge. That's the thing. Like they will go almost out of their way just to please Nintendo. But it's funny how like when you realize that like some of the most anti-corporate people out there are typically the ones who are quickest to, you know, like, you know, hop on to the bootlicking. Maybe it's production. I don't know. All I know is it's a very weird thing when you notice it. Oh, no. Yep, that just... I've heard how Occupy Wall Street was. I only really remember it because I was really little at the time. So I really don't know much about Occupy. All I know is it was kind of, yeah, where grassroots movements basically went to die. The last chance we would ever get to, you know, maybe save future generations from having to pay questionable amounts of money for, frankly, the failure of previous generations. But hey! Equity! Oh yeah, no. The entire thing, I hear the entire thing was basically just, was basically infiltrated from the start. Completely destroyed the entire movement. And that was the day that people realized that, you know, kinda doesn't matter what you... Yeah, I know. It's just one of those things where it's just like, you know... Maybe it's because I've lived a very different life than most people have. But I never had the luxury. I didn't really get the luxury to be able to be Peter Pan, you know? If you know what I mean by that. I never had the stability to be able to just let go and never become an adult. I'm just saying. I am making train tracks. I'm doing it in the least efficient manner possible because I really don't feel like making a machine specifically for them. Even though deep down inside I know I probably should. You know what? It's just one of those things that's difficult in life. Like, you go through and you kind of just start realizing some things, and I'll be honest. Peter Pan is just a Minecraft YouTuber. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that actually is a fair statement there. Just never aging, or never allowing yourself to age. To a degree, doing so feverishly that you're willing to effectively sacrifice yourself for it, you know? Like, these are the people who, I'm gonna be honest, they really don't matter. Like, realistically speaking, you know? Like, we're talking like some of the most nothing people that you could possibly see. I don't really know for sure if there was some deeper meaning to the story of Peter Pan. One thing I do know is it's definitely a story. I guess it doesn't really matter. I think it was always just meant to be more about childhood wonder. At the same time, though, I think some people tend to get the, you know, don't become a dull old man messages with, don't grow up at all. Oh, God. Well, that's depressing, Mitchell. Sounds about right, though. Wait, so does that mean that Wendy and all of them are dead? Oh, wait, no, they got home. I prefer Narnia in that regard. At least that one had, like, a, you know, a sick talking lion. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, nah, we stand C.S. Lewis in this household. I don't remember half the Narnia books, but I can say one thing. They were good. I was really little when we read them, so, you know. I'm not surprised, because they were pretty good friends, I hear. Never read the book for that one. I remember the movie being sad, though. Never thought I'd get that one. Produce more than 1,000 train tracks with the same mechanical press. Ah, look at it go. The first Narnia book is a bit of a trip, I'll be honest. Hey guys, look, I can make a railroad. I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. This song probably has a ton of dark undertones. So it's best if I don't think too much about it. Everything in the past had darker undertones. Yeah, it sounds all innocent at first, then you get back into it and it's just like, oh, it's an allegory for slavery. I did not need that in my children's thing. That song was for the children that died in the Great Train War of 38, 35. Yeah, there it is. A lot of dead kids. And again, history is like 80% dead kids. History's fun. Look at George Washington. Going to make a lot of widows. Oh, look at those funny Egyptians building their pyramids. Just ignore the guys in the background cracking the lips. Thomas Jefferson gonna make a lot of children. Maybe he was into that, I don't know. You don't know. Yep. Man, it's funny when you realize how much has been whitewashed. Like seriously. She wrote a lot of letters about it. It was actually one of the first, like, sort of like, groups for that sort of thing, they had that printing press, so, the messages got around. That's all I'm saying. It was a pre-internet group, though, so, documentation gets a little bit spotty after a bit. I probably should maybe make sewers. Just sort of add to it, Make a nice, make it all just feel even more disgusting, Gotta run. Why'd he go too high? That one hurt the most. Because I did it right. Huh. Yeah, that's not wrong. At least my understanding of it is that's about right, yeah. I thought that was Ben Franklin. Wait, no. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Or wait. Depends on your definition of a MILF. She has to have children, right? Okay, so... I basically got this done. So I guess it's like, you know, how do I want this UI to look overall? It's like, because that's kind of where we're at right now. This is kind of our, So this is basically going to be what's going to handle the entire... Are you kidding me? Alrighty then. We'll just do this every so often. Come on. Wait, what? How'd that one get through? Oh well. Oh, no, not the lunch basket. I need my rations. The founding fathers have such a colorful history. That they do insanely hostile. I like how I like the comment on how the sin is lessened. It's just like, you know, if you're gonna debauch anyone, you know, make sure she's young at least. She's old at least, you know. Alright, let's see here, so... rather than... Okay, so rather than 12, we'll do 10? And we'll run that... Put that down a couple, like, I don't know... 7? Yeah, it should work. Look, I'm coding and driving, okay? I never claimed it to be a good idea, but I enjoyed it. 12 was considered old at the time. I can't imagine that young, but... then again, you never know. People just died, like, you know, they dropped like flies back in those days. Alright, so this here, 87. Yeah, 87. Okay, so... then we gotta set up another one. We'll do like 12, 7. Okay, for what it's worth though, when it comes to averages... I just realized this is gonna get flooded at some point. Well, it's just what we deal with. Chili, welcome, how's it even? I'll likely get a big patch of dirt to go through. So... we're gonna move that quite a bit of ways further. Let's do like 20. That could work. That could work. Yeah, it is pretty unfortunate though. Sadly, when it comes down to it though, logistically speaking, it's kind of difficult to save everyone. You just noticed the train name. Yep, the Poverty Express. Currently, mostly just mining right now, but you get the idea though. Seeing as we are currently driving through oil, this is... it's not gonna be the Poverty Express for too long. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just... I dropped it. Ah, there it is. The thing has so much on it! Alright, so... Fun! You know what? It ain't hurting much right now. Wait, what? Anyways. I do enjoy the feeling though of using, you know, heavy duty mining equipment. Makes you feel like a real professional, you know? A real professional miner. Alright, so run that. That's okay, I guess. I enjoy automating stuff, honestly. Oh! It is. Hi, sincere welcome, Steven. Uh-oh. Something just broke. No. I don't stream on work nights. Well, I don't stream this late on work nights. Typically. Doing this underground is definitely a bit difficult. I'll have to work on it sometime. Okay, so... Oh, I know, right? I know, right? Insanely hostile. What a time to be awake. Also, there's nothing boring about this machine. Eh. Alright, guys. Now it's time for the best part of it. Wait, I need that gold. Alright, rest. This can be easily thrown away. The second pass! This time with a lot more speed, though. Yeah! High speed rail! It doesn't feel that far away, but when you really do it at max speed, God, you realize how far away all that was. At any rate. Alright then. I still think I'm gonna have to at some point look into changing around how I have this currently set up, but it's all gonna be its own thing. Okay, so I need to test this out. So I'm making if x and y. Wait, no, it's gonna be like if x equals. Are there just one equals? I think it's just gonna be one equal. 8 and y equals 7. Wait, y is up and down, right? Without this automation. Okay. Good. Oh, okay, it's gotta be 2 equal signs then. Okay, that does work. Okay, so I think the thing is lights toggle. Alright, here goes nothing. Run. Ah! It worked! Ah, look at me being a genius. Anyways. So now if I decide I feel like it, I can make everyone live forever in darkness. Somewhat in darkness. Alright, and... Okay, so then y equals 7 and x equals 20. Then... Trying to remember how this works. Okay, and then we make it negative 50. Did that work? That definitely didn't work. takes a minute for this to go through all the way. Must be on the computer side of things. Does the light still work, or... Hold on. Yeah, that still works. And quite snappily, might I say. Alright, let's go on up here. Wait, what? Don't tell me. No. No, the transmit is... Wait. Hold on. Yeah, the transmit's not the same, right? Yeah, the addresses are different. I know what I did wrong. I didn't realize until it was too late that, Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, so, lights... Wait. We're just gonna turn everything back on here. Okay, so... It starts by running... Hold on. So rotation speed is the first thing that it runs. Then it starts multi-shell, launch, speed check, and lights. So... What happens here is... How long am I gonna be online? I have no clue. I know what I did wrong with this setup, though. So when it runs lights, it'll change the... Wait, what does it? Edit speed check. Wait. So the question is, can more than one channel be open at a time, or... Yes, I am still kicking Kiori. I'm at the point in the night where I'm just doing programming now. I'm trying to build a train system. It's a process though. It's a process though. Pretty much. You know why? Because it's kind of fun, okay? I see a problem, I want to resolve it. It's nice having something to actually do. Could have gotten into something serious, but no, instead I decided to go for coding in Minecraft of all things. You know though? I'm not gonna complain about it. Well, not too much at least. You know, because you know what? I consider this right here by itself, this ability to just toggle the lights wherever I want. It feels good. It helps me feel power. I feel strong. Night, Sinister. Yeah! Computer craft! And also uses the redstone links from Crate, but we don't talk about those. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh yeah, right. First it waits for it to receive the current rotation speed. Wait a second. The thing about it that I don't like is I don't want to have something just constantly running in the background telling what the rotation speed is. Yeah, but in the end, see, this is what I mean. Like, lights is the thing here that's receiving that negative 25, which means that somewhere along the way... Okay, so... what if I was to just cut out this code entirely? Will that work? Okay, and then... Okay, so... maybe I should actually just run a... like, right before the first like, right when the while loop happens. We just have it check for the current speed. And then we're just gonna presume, you know? We're gonna make an assumption. There's a lot here. There's a lot here. Yeah, but what the, yeah, but for some reason it's receiving null on this end, and my best guess is that the modem is only receiving one thing, so 3190. Let's toggle 3190. Safe. You know what? I've realized I think the best way to resolve this is one system. Okay, so if I did this for then... yeah. Yeah, lights toggle still works. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so I'm thinking what I should do with the whole thing. I'm gonna have to just redo the entire thing. Because what I think I should have done is I should have had one program that would just act as a handler that receives the messages from the device, from external devices. And then basically that's how you do everything. I don't even know if this still works. It was supposed to be like a sorting system, but... real cute, Mr. Enderman. I don't know if it even works anymore. But run. What was the recipe for rice wine? The anti-OSHA Enderman. He is rogue! He's gone rogue! Yeah, but basically I'd be like, I guess maybe I'd have the first thing that I send handle it, and then, I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot. You know, I find it kind of funny how they did, you know, how McDonald's was promoting petty theft for a while there. Their Hamburglar character truly was diminishing the overall social cohesion of our society. It's a very good thing they retired the character. He had no place anymore. For the amount of theft that he performed, death. It was the only way. I really need to revamp this area. Just saying, you know, it is a little bit sad. Robble, robble indeed. The judges don't listen to that. How's everyone's favorite killer going? I really need to set up an outtake for that system. I mean, the turtle kills the drowned, and that can get a lot of junk from him. So then it turns into a bit of a, you know, what do we do then? It's also just really difficult to, you know. It's a very sad thing that I don't think YouTube works on there anymore. Maybe I should try it when we're offline. Just to see. Check Discord. Oh god. That's pretty neat, yeah. I do find it mildly entertaining, mostly just in that, because I don't think there's much, if any, really easily accessible art of me out there. Everything is it's basically just like, it's basically just the regular PNG artwork and not much else. Unfortunately, AI artwork does not go into the folder. Well, not typically. Commissions are fine, though. I'm a monster. That is fair. That is fair. I don't know what it is. I'm just not a fan of AI artwork. Like, even just past the usual, you know, oh, the way that most artists are with it. It's like, you know, because I'm not an artist. I'm an artist, but I'm not an artist. I mean, yeah, but let's face it, it's just like one of those things where it's like, you know, if it's a meme, it was always gonna be a meme. Realistically speaking, that is. You know what? This entire section right here? Zero purpose. Don't even know why I keep it around. And then again, so much of this area is just me experimenting and doing random junk. Maybe it's part of the reason why I think I should rebuild and make something totally new. Actually, I should probably make sure that the ethanol supply is looking good. I think the people who are really extremist about it, I really cringe personally. And, you know, respect to artists, but some of them really could, like, need, like, help or something. Like, it's bad with some artists. Yeah, yeah. Also, there's a lot of paranoia as well with a lot of them. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Bullet. Oh, this area is currently unoccupied. Dangerously close to the machinery. I swear, the music keeps bugging out. Probably due to the mods. Or maybe it's something totally unrelated and just Minecraft's music is just weird like that. Alright, well, these lights are gonna be temporary though. Oh, frick! It's Masayuki, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Yeah, welcome! How's the stream? Was it? Hmm. That's interesting. I suppose that the cultural significance is there. But that's kind of a bit of a discussion there, isn't it? Also, hi, Dylan. How's your day, man? I'm sorry to hear that. I definitely hope it gets better. Well, tomorrow at least can be better. Suppose we probably should go to sleep though soon. Yeah, I got my 5 hours in. Oof. Also, lifting dude, thank you for the follow. Lethal Kaide, welcome, how's your day, man? And I'm doing okay. I admit I've probably been going a little bit longer than I should, though. Oh well. I really don't feel like doing that programming stuff, though, for the thing there, because I know that's going to be a whole process right there. Like, I'll end up having to change the boot program and everything. It's going to be awful. But I have a feeling that even call center jobs are just going to end up being one of those things that are really hard to find in the future. Like, you try to get a job in a call center, and it's just like, you know... And they're just like, I'm sorry, sir. You're too easy to understand. Your accent is too understandable. It's not thick enough. Yes, you're not infuriating enough to deal with. I didn't even build this area. I'm stealing their diamonds. Just call it a tax collection. Is that all of it? Please, let's just have it be all of it. Never is, though. Never is, though. Suki, thank you for the follow. Is this the Technic mod? No. This is a mod pack that I made. It's kind of a bunch of stuff, honestly. Alright, well, time to start compressing stuff. There's something about just being able to compress a ton of something down in just the smallest amounts. Feels good. Feels really good. That should probably be good enough for now. Alright. Don't have enough spelling mistakes on your resume. Yeah, you're too professional. What's this? You grew up in a house that you grew up in a normal household? Well, geez, you're not gonna be nearly belligerent enough for when we give a really difficult customer to you. Yeah, unless you're trying to get any kind of normal job. Then the only jobs available are gonna be like awful. Just awful. Okay, is there... what am I gonna do again? Okay, right. Train track assembly. So... I swear, when it comes to deployers, I'm just... they're so weird. Okay. Okay, filter slot. When a filter set, it activates only when holding a matching item. Only items matched to the filter cannot be inserted. Okay. And only non-matching items will be extracted. Okay. Oh God. Okay, so the main thing I'm getting as far as the gist here is that dealing with deployers is kind of a pain. It's like trying to make a really... I don't really know how to explain it. It's extremely complicated. Not really the most fun way something can be complicated. Yeah. It's like one of those things where the main issue is just trying to get everything to go where it's supposed to go. Like, I'll probably end up having... what I should really do is... Actually, wait a second. Palette of iron uses... So check the uses on this. Okay, so it can only go through an automated crafter. I guess I can't say I'm too surprised there, honestly. I guess I could do something similar to, over here with my double, crusher setup. But you have two entrances, one for if the crusher, if you want both crushers, and one for if you wanna only use one of them. Like I said, though, I still have to introduce the iron to my, to the main, area, which is not fun. Gonna take a minute. Okay, so make a chain conveyor run. It is a bit autistic, isn't it? Lot of random junk. I guess it's more ADHD than autistic. Hard to say. Then we'll go for... get a large cogwheel. And there we go, a couple of chain conveyors. So... this is gonna be hard to make look good. I can already tell. I should have some chains in my backpack, right? No? Oh, it was in this one. Too steep. It was a thought. Up until it wasn't. Alright then. My hand has been forced. Scaffolding it is! Still too steep. Okay, well, you know what? The girders on that one aren't really being used anyways, so I'm stealing them. Wasn't Stack Up an NES game that required Wrapped Robot? Yes. There was also Gyromite. They were the only two games that could achieve the perfection necessary to be played on a robot. Alright, how do I make those metal girders again? They just look so much nicer. Iron sheet inside alloy. Yeah, I can make some more. I'm not gonna regret that use of andesite alloy after all. When have I ever regretted the use of anything in this game? You know what? My track record's not nearly as bad as I'm joking it is. Maybe. Possibly. Not really. Okay, well, we need more chains. A lot of exotic creatures that I have collected. The legality doesn't matter. Because there is no law. Not here. Alright, so the real question then is, will Frogport be able to reach it? Suki Shinden, thank you for the follow. Nah. Also, how's your day been, Suki? Wait, what? Like it? Okay, so that works. I have no clue. Those are the, that's the message box, but, nothing's showing up on anything, though. Ah, that's possible. Could just be the alerts are just suddenly going off. Randomly. You know? Actually, maybe I should just make a tour of this. Just... yeah. Wait, yeah, and then we'll just put this stuff, make this into a packager. Hold on. I gotta verify that we even have a spare packager just laying around already. It's nice when you already have it, you know. Rather than, you know, you're just kind of hoping. Oh, wait! That doesn't matter. Yeah, it's gonna have to go into a packager anyways. Okay, so... yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, because it has to go chest, packager, frogport. And then wherever it's to be banished to. Whichever realm. Okay, so... I think it's just labeled output. I need to verify this before I do anything stupid. I've been known to, you know, occasionally do some dumb stuff here and there. Yeah, okay, there's two named output. Alright then. So now what? Well, I guess we'll get this sent shipped over. Okay, so... to save myself some time... we'll just put a block of redstone there. So now that should just be added to the regular thing, I guess. Maybe I should get a spare stock ticker for this. Alright, I'm just trying to just be sending the requests. Okay. The relevant. I remember seeing somebody was able to make it so that they could... Maybe it was under the stock gauge? It was the factory gauge? Like, it was something like, you know, you could basically, I don't know. Stock link for placement, connect network. When placed in the box, the factory gauge can monitor items inside the inventory. Right click it, things monitored. Auto arrangement for crafting table recipes. Connect the required ingredients as before. When a valid recipe is detected, a new button appears in the UI. Okay, so... Alright, noted. So, in other words... I'll need to add some stuff to this. It is a long network of factory gauges I've built already. All that just to get gold. Oh, but factory gauges also are kind of expensive. And again, everything's kind of expensive. You know why it's expensive? Because I don't want to do the work. That's why. It's... I just gotta get out there and focus, you know? This seems highly dangerous, but also really fun at the same time. I don't know what to do now. You know what? Okay, we're gonna make the decompressor. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, so... Do I have any spare mechanical crafters? Those are the main thing I'd need for this project. I do. Okay, so... the decompression is basically gonna happen in at least, I think, 3 stages, give or take. Probably a lot more given than taken, but you know, whatever. And just 1 pallet sent over to potato. Which one's potato? I think that would be... Oh, wait. Frick. I made the wrong order. I'm gonna change this guy about. Okay, so... What I need the iron for again? And I needed it for something... Oh, right, chains. Because chains are what keep the factory running. In theory. They keep the villagers from getting away. Exactly, Mitchell, exactly. Bah! Okay, so... I guess I should probably make the specific thing first. You know what? I'm getting pretty tired now. I think I'm gonna do my best here for... If I'm just gonna be trying to power through this. I think think it's in my best interest to, you know, call it. Alright, let's take a look at our raid options. Do they exist? I mean, they almost always exist. The question's just of, you know. Ugh. Alright then, Chili, shoot. Oh, it's very past my bedtime. I should have probably been asleep in about 3 hours ago. There's Twitch, there's YouTube, and maybe Cook. I have no clue. I can read on Kick. That is an option. Don't know. I don't know who, but... Alright then, I guess we'll give, you know, let's give somebody another shot, yeah. Why not?
See what I mean?
Oh. Fuck. Let's see, you said YouTube edit.exe. Let's take a look. They do not let randos raid them on YouTube. Main issues with the kick raids is that they're very particular as to like when you're able to do them. And I don't know many people on kick. That's the problem. That fundamentally is the problem. Anyways. Rumble raid. I admit, I feel like I neglect Rumble too much. There's one viewer on Rumble. I'm sorry, evil bird. That rando's probably me, but you know. Then again, I can never tell if these work. Like the viewer rates. Anyways. I guess on both YouTube and Twitch I could rate Hoshiamba. Anyways. Yeah, I guess that's what I'll end up doing. Yeah, this is a pretty awkward trying to do any kind of raids. Anyways, let's just get it started. Tomorrow I guess I'll I think I'll just do KOTOR. Yeah, we'll do KOTOR. Trying to get back on track, you know? Trying to get back into Etrian Odyssey as well. 4 a.m. on my end. Anyways, thank you guys very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time, so... good!